Alrighty then. Nope. Let's see. What am I doing now? Forgot where I was supposed to be going. Oh, okay. That looks like a hard pose to maintain. Disappearances? What? Faded away. Text from that guy was not important. It did not make the ba-ding noise. I saw an item over here. Where'd it go? Oh, that was random. No way, this is an investigation. Are you a cop? You're a sleuth? And in that case, I have information for you. Oh, what? They go for free though? What do you want? To tell you the truth, I'm in love. What? How am I supposed to help them with that? But here's her deal, right? She's shy, maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure. Like a picture came to life. I'm wondering if he's talking about a Digimon now. Try talking to her, but the words won't come out. So what were... That's where you come in. I want you to ask her something. Like for her contact info, her name, address. That's a bit much, don't you think? Did you do that one thing for me? Because you're like friends and stuff, right? Ooh. Really good information. Super good info. So if you see her, be sure to hit her up for her contact info. What does she look like? She's wearing glasses with long hair. Prim and proper. She loves me. I'm doubting that every second I'm talking to you. Lost track of her a while ago, though she might still be here. Looks at the florist. If you ask there, you'll know. So I guess I'll see you around. Question is, where's the florist? I work at the florist. Oh no, it's not. Which is better, this way or that? Why bother asking if you don't like the opinion? Did I miss someone? Grim and proper 4 eyes. Wow, that's a character name. First, what are you talking about? Why am I looking at that person? Because the weird guy is stalking me? Yep. Sounds about right. How weird he was being? Had no other reason to think so. Hiding here until the creep goes away. I'd hate for him to follow me home. Wouldn't happen to be the detective that weird guy hired you to ask after me? Can you tell him something for me? I'm totally turned off by weird guys, and there's no way I would return affection of a weirdo like him. Wow. Let him down gently, why don't you? Have to do this for me? Okay. Come along. This kept up. I might have done something drastic. All these cars are nicely parked, waiting for me to finish my mission here before I leave. Oh my goodness. Tell you whatever you want. There's a guy I know, okay, and he's in and out of certain forms in Eden. Guy knows somebody, okay. Who've disappeared. There are people that guy knows somebody who knows somebody else who knows some. They're all disappearing. Maybe the forum is related to the disappearances. Just my opinion, but I want to share it. Thank you. Actually, I got someone flipped a switch or something. It works when you lose it sometimes. While I'm on my way, I'll skip the report. I'll tell you what happens if you find slime. I don't need to go back and talk to the lady over here? Oh no, she's gone. This is the Comic Mania forum. Let's get info from the missing individuals. Maze balls, really? Maybe they went underground, fleeing deadlines. Understand that. A good bit of overstatement. That's probably just or to stop logging in. I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. They must have gotten bored. Aw. They're boring and awful. Disappearances? Sorry, I don't know anything. It's true, I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Hold up writing, maybe? Or just graduated? Wow. But we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. Or can I have a hunch who is the culprit? Told you not so loud. You'd be in for a sure. Wait, you'd be in for sure if the criminal hurt us. Right. It's like I know what the criminal is thinking. Or at the very least, it was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. And so it's too risky to talk here. And I'll be waiting for you. You know, it's funny they both live in the same area, or the same area that they could talk to each other in person. Are you doing here? What the heck are you doing here? Investigating a case, huh? It's one of those.
なんだよ今さら。俺とオタクの仲じゃん。いいから話せって。秋葉の神隠しか。そういや、このフォーラムでも失踪者が出たって言ってたっけ。
I heard some folks from this one forum went missing, and one of the members is one of the members is the perpetrator. That sounds cool. Give you a hand. I'm free right now. Want to meet with the informant? They're right. Is there something I needed to do here? Not particular. It's not like that happened to be passing by is all. There's something on your mind, maybe, or like. If it stands something really out there. Go ahead, don't keep me waiting. I forget where the comic book store is. I wonder where all these cases belong to. When were you gonna make me wait? Gray hairs waiting for you. Why is everyone so impatient in this game? Aren't you going? Aren't? No complaint. Could it be the kind of feller? Wait, could it be? Are you that kind of feller? What? One ear out the other? That accent. My character can't understand her. I lost where my mouse went. Hey, be careful the next time. Going back to what we were talking about. The criminal, the forum member, forms a place for manga fans. Yeah, there are some artists there too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forums. It was really good with the drawings and the frame breaks and all. Story and characters seem sort of familiar. It weren't no exact copy or nothing, but there was a right strong feeling of deja vu. There were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. I'm guessing you know what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. But non-members can comment on these sites as well. Some people who aren't connected to forums have gone missing as well. I'm betting it's the folks who left crummy comments who were the ones who went missing. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site though, so the way I figured is the culprit's gotta be, oh, I ain't got no proof or nothing. The comment have long since been deleted. No way to identify the perpetrator now. Even still, I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but the forum's vibes have changed since members started disappearing. Strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but still, I seriously get the shivers sometimes. It's like someone's staring at me, you know, that feeling. It's awful, and nobody would want to talk about it. Got goosebumps just talking about it. Ain't been to Eden for a while. Oh, the detective, good luck. Got into you all of a sudden. Thought you were listening all serious like, and now you're trying to be the funny one. Serious talk, you're gonna be all funny on me. Guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. The data's all been deleted, huh? Is he here to translate? Suppose a newbie might think that. Leave this to me, by which I mean, can I use your agency's PC? Get off to the detective agency. It's so weird in my opinion. They have one escalator going down. Or going up, and that's it. Here's the site log. Now we can track down the data that was deleted. Even when the users think they're deleting data, it still exists on the server. The region where it's stored is protected. The data itself is encrypted, but if I can break into Eden's ordinary server, then I should be a snap for me. Brilliant. Nothing really. Now, do you want to look for the data in question? If we restore the comments, we should be able to find what we were looking for. What is this data? If that's what we're looking for, then it was put together by a very unique program. This is a Digimon program. Never been able to properly analyze one.
なるほど。確かに構造は似ているが、
The structure is certainly
だとすると
similar, but if
相当変異したも
so,
のと
then
言え
it's
そう
been
だ。
significantly altered.
0と1で表せない何かの影響を受けたか。
It's been affected by something called that can't be expressed with ones and zeros, or maybe that's what that very something is.
イーターが絡んでるって可能性もあるぜ。
Also possible that the eater was involved.
こりゃ面白いや。こんなのに
This
出
is
くわ
pretty
すなら
cool.
俺も電脳探偵になるかな。
I keep running across stuff like this. Maybe I could be a cyber sleuth too.
どうここでうだうだやっててもしゃあねえ。行
Hanging
って確かめてみようぜ。
around here won't help. Let's check it out.
おあつらい向きにこの妙なデ
Surprisingly
ータは
enough, this
削除
weird
された
data
後空路
was
に流れ着いてる。
after it was
これ
deleted.
なら直接確認でき
This
る
way
し、
we can check it directly if it's a nasty program like an
デジ
eater.
モンで対抗できる。
We could just use a Digimon to fight it.
そうと決まれば善は急げだ。じゃあクーロンのガラクタ公園で
Should
合流な。
strike while the iron is hot. He's so ambitious.
なかなか優秀な助手じゃないか。
You got a talented partner
い
there.
や、君の助手であるならば、つまるところ、
If he's your
私の
assistant,
助手
that
の
makes
助手
him
だ
my
な。
assistant's assistant.
では助手君、ここは助手の助手君の規制に身を委ねたまえ。
Yield to your assistant's
運
zeal.
も実力のうちとは使い古された
You know
表
the
現。
saying? With skill comes luck.
君が彼と縁をつないだことも
You really look
俯瞰
at
し
it.
てみれば
When you
君の
really
運
look at it, the fact that
実
you
力のうちだ。
and he have formed this connection shows your own luck along with your
粗
skill.
末にすると罰が当たるぞ。
Respect that and you'll you'll sure to regret it. I've got to meet. Alright. Has this dude always been here? That detective ain't here no more. Might come with me to the cops. I just can't leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. Is detective still around here? I wonder. You heck, it's been an awful long time. I'm wondering how y'all were. You were also worried. Wondering if you might have disappeared. What's the matter? You're freaking me out? Shall we get going then? Huh. Data we need should be somewhere. Level 1. We're going look for it. Could potentially be a nasty program, but be careful when you're checking it out. What's with you? You're really into this? Except the look in your face is weirding me out. Alright, we don't need any unnecessary combat. That's because you gotta check every corner. Oh, is this what I'm looking for? This has got to be it. Got to be it. Hey, Andrew, how goes it? See what I can do. Apparently, it's my affiliate anniversary. I know that. And I can't figure out what the exact date was. It's not protected at all, but there's hardly any data here. Wait, what is this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Does this link somewhere else? Access something strange on the other end of the link. You can't just click on random links, my guy. Of course it missed. Oh. Jeez, 2,000 damage. I just realized all of my Digimon are, except 2 of them, are max level. I don't know when that happened. Oh, but how's your Monday treating you? It is not treating me too good. I've been tired all morning. Don't look. Guessing the Wisemon made it and now he's upset. People are making fun of it. Hey, don't let him get away. Got him. That was pretty darn close. Told you to leave it to me. I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running towards the internet cafe. Revealing down a building, down some sketchy alley. Been out business for some time now. You know the place. There used to be a bookstore downstairs from it. The 777's jackpot. Here's somewhere. Helpers behind these missing persons cases are making their hideout. Call it into the police. You want backup for the detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Calling her is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure out this thing's out first. Anyway, we should hurry there. If he gets away again, we're screwed. Promise you won't call anyone in. Not even the old guy. You want me? You wait for me to solve this together. You have my back in this, pal. I was just there. Wait, hold on. I thought I saw something over here. It was like orange. I wonder if it would be faster for me to go up there to get out.
I
didn't call for you, cop. What? If I did, where I wouldn't help you anyway. Our partnership is through. What? Back there, I wonder what's waiting for us there. Was that where the entrance to this is? It's the same phenomenon as the one we saw in the underground. So does that mean there's an eater here? Let's keep moving. Do you mean from one thing to the next? Never boring when you're with you, when I'm with you. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, those ways are blocked off. She had a name and just said country girl earlier. Did she get caught up in this by accident? Did whoever's behind this, I'll get her too. Panicking isn't going to solve anything. We have to take care of the eater. Then the Samama goes away, and we'll go back to normal. Wait, no, the eater only pops up when the ghost kid shows up. There might be other people caught up in this. What's that guy? Oh my, it isn't you two. What are you doing here? You didn't actually predict that the phenomenon would occur, did you? I did, as a matter of fact. My research is rapidly advancing to the point where I can pinpoint a digital wave state. I can identify the area where the shift will occur within some degree of precision. Anyway, the shift? You mean this phenomenon? I have named it a digital shift. Labyrinth phenomenon when you... Wait. It does have a nice ring to it. Conjured up a vague sense of nostalgia. But it's already been decided that this phenomenon should be known as a digital shift. Whatever you want to call it, whenever the phenomenon occurs, an eater appears. If the eater, it will return things to normal. You can prove once before, which I must thank you again. There are other people in here besides us. Things are strange across the board. Is that also due to the phenomenon yours? Might be indeed. Or that might indeed be the case. And imagine there being extreme effects on anyone's physical or mental state just from the digital shift. Perfectly healthy right now. There may be long-term effects after a while, however. Cause my slice elsewhere. Or Digimon that won't get away. We won't get away. Blah 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 blah. I can't speak this morning. One second, sorry. Sorry about that. There would be surprise to nothing would surprise me if happened in the real world, I must say. At any rate, this is a phenomenon fascinating to me. Aren't many possibilities you can rule out. So then the only way to know what's going on for sure is for us to go and have a look firsthand. I'm guessing that was your intention after all. Or your intention all along. Exactly how it is. I have some more investigating to do around here. If you need anything, feel free to call upon me. It's the weird guy from the other day. It's that weird guy he must have been taken to. Who is this guy? You know him? He's not a member. Forum. He wasn't on the list. Isn't it a bit harsh calling him the weird guy? Like that? What are you talking about? Totally get it, but he has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. But it might not be enough just because he's not a member of the forum. Is it proof of anything? How do I know he's not a member? But I don't know. It's just something about him. This doesn't seem like a member of the forum, you know? Yeah, because you know everyone in the forum. Whatever this thing is. Oh, he was fast. He actually got a turn. I'm gonna go restore some of my characters' How do you get in here? Only way, wait. I was gonna say the only way I can go is that way, but we gotta check for Digimedals. Or Digimon medals. Whatever they call them. She is just spewing profanities, isn't she? Did she have the brush a second ago? Have to draw more. You're the culprit. That's behind the disappearances. Is that you? Seriously, what are you doing? Can't tell by looking. I'm drawing a manga here. How much I've done. Able to draw so much, as much as I want. Not a fanfic, it's original work. 100% original, completely original. What do you think? I'm incredible, right? If I can draw this well, I should have no problem breaking into the industry and becoming a pro. Said you're drawing a manga? I don't get it. See, I'm not laughing. Trash talking. Knew that would be your reaction. Now she just went crazy. Why the heck is this so darn big? They're the same as the others. You ignore the results. My work. Did you trample over it? You spoil. Go on living as if nothing happened.
こいつはヤバそうだぜ。
I think she's missing a few screws.
私あいつらを笑えなくしてやったの。
Wiping the smears off their faces.
私の漫画に書いたことが本当になる。
Whatever I draw, my manga becomes true.
笑えなくしてあげる。
Won't be laughing at me for
で
long.
も殺したりは絶対にしない
Of
よ。
course, I won't kill anyone after all once it's
お
complete.
前らがお前らが
I need you guys to be my readers.
私の漫画の虜に。
Be utterly captive by my comic brilliance.
それまでお願い黙っててお願い
Could you
それま
please
で
be quiet until I'm done?
見ないで見ないで見ないで
She had that crazy look on her face a second ago when she was swinging the brush around. I was supposed to confuse them. What the heck? Oh, come on. That one hit hard.
ほらほら私たちの大勝利 そんな
My dreams, they're all without them. I can't draw anymore.
あれがいないと
西野さん、俺
Was really looking forward to your
とに
manga.
かく漫画を描くのが好きって
Oh, you know
感じ
how
がさ。
you know how you like to draw.
俺は読むだけだからさ。
I was jealous of that
そういう楽
because
しみ方がで
it
き
looks
る
so
あんた
much
が
fun.
羨ましいっ
But
て
all I can
言ってたん
do
だ。
is read them.
それがこんな
Honestly,
こと
can't
になる
believe
なんて
things turned out this way.
正直
No, I don't
信
want
じ
to
られ
believe
気づ
it.
けなくてすまねえ。西野さん、
Guess I just now realized.
真田くん私ただでも私の中で何かが膨らんで
Something started to swell up inside me. I couldn't stop it.
どうして私
まずい、逃げろ。
あ
西野さん、てめえ言う
That thing attacked quick, didn't it?
かいだな。
ほらほら
Wow.
私たちの大勝利
あ、収束するぞ。
Now everything will go back to normal. They were in the real world whenever that thing got eaten.
け本当に解決しちまうとはな
You really solved
一
it.
体どんな手を使ったん
How the
だ
heck did you do it?
しかし妙な事件だぜ
Especially seeing as it was such a bizarre
お前の
case.
通報で駆けつけてみれば失踪者は全員
Followed
無
up
事
on your report and
けど
found
失踪中の記憶は
all the people who
一
were
切
missing
なし
safe, but none of them have any memories of what happened.
しかも犯人はぶっ倒れてて
The
意識な
perpetrator
し
has fallen
どう
unconscious.
やらエデン症候群になっちま
Seems
って
she is a
るらし
victim of
い
Eden syndrome.
これじゃあまともに事情聴取なんざできやしねえっての最近流行りの怪事件ってやつだなこりゃ
So now, I don't have anyone to question. What's with this bizarre cases lately?
つうかお前本
You
当に何も知らねえんだろう
don't know
な
anything, huh?
ち お前から事情聴取したら全
Whenever I
部又
learn
吉さんにバレ
any
ちまう
good
からな。
intel, somehow it always gets back to Maruyoshi.
今回は見逃してやら。
I'll let things slide
つ
this
うわけで
time.
言っ
Alright,
てよし。
going.
又吉さんが来る前に
Huh?
ま、ご協力感謝してやんよ。
エデン症候群にイーターに襲われた西野さんがエデン症候群を発症した。イーターはデータを食らう。
You just
仮
consume
に
data.
デジタルシフトの中で人間も反デジタル化しているとすると
If humans could exist in a semi-digital form within the digital shift,
西野さんは半分だけ
would
食われ
have
ちまった
been
のか。
partially consumed. Maybe
データ化した意識だけ。
just ate her consciousness in data form.
エデンでイーターに自分のアバター精神データを食われ
Her mental
肉体だけが
data
現実世界
is
に残され
devoured
る。
by an eater in Eden. But your physical body remains in the real
それ
world.
がエデン症候群ってわけか。
What Eden
そう
syndrome
すると
is.
治療法はどうなる？
What we
イーター
do
を
to
倒せば
cure it.
食ったデータを吐き出
To
す。
defeat an eater, does that data... Wait, if we defeat an eater, does the data it gobbles, gobble up, come back? I am going to take a quick break because an ad is about to run, so I don't want anyone to miss anything. So I will be back in a few minutes. So I will see y'all in a moment. Well, I didn't realize that commercial break ended. Oops.
いや、あのイーターを倒しても
We defeated the
西野さん
eater.
は意識を失ったままだ。
She's still unconscious.
ダメだ、情報が足りねえ。
Just
スウェードのおっさん
don't know
を探
enough.
し出して聞いてみるか。つうわけで俺、もうちょいイ
Now
ー
I'm
ターとか
going
追っか
to
けてみ
go
るわ。
look after
そんじゃまたな。
Eater some more, or looking after Eater some more. See you around. The plot of this mission just felt off. No cure for Eden syndrome. Quiet adventure, a labyrinth, some disappearances, a giant Digimon to boot.
注目すべきは巨大化したというデジモンだな。
It's that giant Digimon that warrants the most attention, though.
デジモンに操られた男を思い出したまえ。
You must think back on that man who was being controlled by that one Digimon.
彼はデジモンに影響されてしまったが、逆に彼女
That
は
Digimon had
デジモン
influence
に
over
影響を
him,
及ぼしたのだろう。
but this girl seems to have had the influence over the
彼
Digimon.
女の心の奥底にある妄執、
Her
承認
deep-seated
欲求、エ
delusions,
ゴイズム、
her desperate need for
そう
approval,
いった精神作用がデジモンを呼び寄せ、
and
結び
working
つき、
the
完
workings
全
of
に
her
支配して
mind
しまった。
called Digimon to her, and she wound up completely control she wound up in complete control over it.
そして迷いがの発生で結びつきが
The
強
bond
まり、
between them grew
超
stronger.
常的な力を発
Then
揮
the
するの
labyrinth
だ。
appeared to a supernatural degree.
彼女はハッカーではない。デジモンとも縁遠い、ごく一般的な
Was
人
no
間だ。
hacker though. She was just an ordinary person, only weakly connected to Digimon.
それでもデジモンを強化した上、刺激し、今回の
Regardless,
事
this
件を
incident
引き起こ
occurred
し
as a result of the fact that the Digimon was enhanced.
た。人間の意識というものは、かくも
There
凄
are
まじい力を秘
phenomenal
めている。
powers hidden away within the realms of the human
とも
conscious.
かく事
Anyway,
件の解決
congratulations
は
on
ね、
resolving the case.
ご苦労だったね。
Thanks for all your hard work.
君は運だけでなく、実力もしっかり備えつつある。
You are not the only. You are not only blessed with good luck, but also continue to exhibit great
頼
skill.
もしい限りだ。
couldn't ask for anything more.
しかし気になるのはスウェードを開ける
Concerned
のと
about Gibby, however.
迷いが内部は危険であるにもかかわらず
Why was that man
彼ほ
of
どの
his
人材
caliber
が
alone
単独で
inside
動
the
いて
labyrinth despite all the danger he would
天
face?
才と呼ばれる
He's
人
a
物の
researcher.
行動は凡人には計り得ないということか
Maybe ordinary people like us can't fathom the behavior of genius
だが
or geniuses
それは取りも直さず我々に計り得ない動機があ
rather
るとも
than
言える
rather is to say their motives are beyond our understanding.
推理が憶測を呼び飛躍が事実を置き去りにする
Conjecture, leaving the actual facts behind, I suppose.
私も迷い込んでしまったのかもしれないな思考と
Might be thinking
思
too
考
hard
の
about this,
迷い
getting lost in my own labyrinth of thought and emotions. Training, bolster strength, or reduce weakness. Don't know why, but talking to you, it calms me. Thank you for working on this case. I know I don't need it, but I just remembered I have 4 of those. When did I pick those up? Whoops. Yes, I know. That's one I haven't seen before. Interesting. Look, I have a wise mind. Wasted 3 of them in a row? Wow. Your detective that took my case. Can we talk about? It's urgent. This cell got photos of flowers on it, but I don't ever remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day, I went to show a friend of mine photos of my dog, but when I opened my phone, it was full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? So my friend was like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaking out, but seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. No, I'm not saying that I think some guy... Wait, I'm not saying that I think some guy has using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Coming from a detective, that's pretty crazy. In that case, I can trust you to figure it out. So if I leave this with you, you can investigate it, right? There's no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check it out all you want. I don't care. There's a Lilymon in here somewhere. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna care what's in that other area. What about this angle? Good, just right. He's definitely likes me after these. Who the heck are you? What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on this phone. Stop taking selfies, no way. No way, I lost? The guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on it. What did he say about me? I'm cute or pretty, or sort of said that you were cute. But no way. Took loads, come on. What did he really say? That's not much of a reaction. Don't tell me anymore. Probably just shocked me. I just didn't want them on there. I don't know. I know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. Got it. If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving them to the saving the photos. But he doesn't. But he wasn't bothered by me being here because I really don't want to leave. That means I can stay here and hang out, or I can stay here and hang up any call he gets from women. No, don't do that. Don't mess with a girl in love. What'd you figure out? It was a Digimon that fell in love with me? So a Digimon, wait, but isn't that kind of virus or something? Are you saying a hacker got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. But it's harmless and won't mess up my phone. Sorry, that the virus is. I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless. So there's more. The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous. And it isn't harmless after all. Really, does this Digimon really love me? It takes flower photos, it gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus, I guess. Won't erase it, but I've never really been into any women, so that's not much of a problem. After all. Oh. Okay. So the Lilymon stood no chance whatsoever. Why can't I exit that way? That doesn't make any sense. Don't you just love it when it teleports you to the mission area and then makes you walk all the way back? Yeah, see, like that. Guess I'm in trouble now. The detective. Here's my card. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits the sites have soared. The videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. You doubt it? Well, that's natural. Me and the others in the club we're all surprised too. But yeah, anyway, this really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site server's been crashing too, even though it has attracted attention. No one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full with dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly. It's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us, so we'd like you to investigate. The association website URL on the card. You should start checking it out. Hey, who are you? Aren't you a human? The Japanese Boxing Association website server. You know, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess. You heard the rumors that this is a Monica of Digimon boxing fans. Suppose you'll want to guided tour of a Skyomon. You like boxing together here? Place is the best for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. It's cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. Living here, live like this, so I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's more monitors come too. More and more people in the human world can't see the site, so you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Seriously, I need to think I was being polite and showing you around. If you are not here as a tourist scram, I'm just gonna start a fight. Just smack him one. Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try to stick to using just one screen at a time. But it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor. I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. I'm gonna have to convince the others here. To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit there and listen to you though. Which Digimon uses 4-bladed special move? I have no idea. Staring at that box for ages. Stop using all the screen. Wait. Can't do it. I don't look at like this. It won't know everyone's saying using boxing. Can I fight them all at once? going around trying to get everyone to use one screen. Everyone else is okay with it. I guess I am too. They actually switched to using one screen. Funny. Come on, really? About to say, if it missed again, I was gonna be annoyed. You come here because you're a boxing fan. I don't feel like their dialogue is that important. A visitor, let's fight. Strong. It's just every single one of them realizing what they're doing is wrong. Okay, Gomon's about to level up. You're persuaded to report. How is the investigation going? The heck is that? The email, let me see. Check it out. Now the server seems to be running just fine. You fix it with that Digi what's-a thing? Great, thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. Thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting too many views from all the fans, but well... really great to hear. Well, that was an answer for both of those questions, or the answers I had. From now on, I'll just have to put on more matches and bring more fans. What are you doing here? The Cyber Sleuth, the office is around here. You sure? The Cyber Sleuths will take any case at all then? Please. I send a crush your way. since I'm on this floor. Took my case, thanks. Still that woman you work with? Is her name? Is that her name? She's kind of weird. I went to the office to submit my request. She said something weird. I'm going to get a nasty vibe. Wait, getting a nasty vibe coming from you? And she even said that's like a detestable aura. Male persuading a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? Try to send a serious request, and this is what you get. Really pretty, and she seems like a nice person. And I was, when I was at the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. Case, I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try to find a part-time job so I can pick up the extra spending money. So you're spending money to hire a detective. That doesn't make any sense. I need to pay the fee if I'm... Wait. I need to pay a fee if I am sending an official request to the detective agency. Can you please find a nice, cushy job that will make the fee as soon as you can. Anyway, the job at Eden, that girl would know about it, right? That's right. What? Looking for a job in Eden usually is the easiest ones. I'm 3 options to choose from. I don't mind if they are a little shady. Need the money, begging you. Discuss it once we get back to the office. I want us to look for a part-time job for him. Pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle my assistant. Nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. For a job like that, shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kinds of people, we'll find something for him. I've heard fishy shady job quite close to here. I wonder what he needs it for. What am I doing exactly? He asked for one in Eden. Can work in Eden. Nice, easy part-time job. If you like, you can get private introduction for the job. Business is called room laundering. The ways, one way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with shady history for 3 months. You can cover up what happened in the room. Be able to see. You might be able to see what that which is normally unseen become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can get an introduction. All right. No one on the second floor. Looking for a part-time job. Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid one too. Yes, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. This job, you need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. What? Did I read that right? This stuff. What, are you stupid? Don't ask such questions. You want? Feel freaked out or disgusted? Work in underground room, hospital at night. Terrified. He's not gonna pick that one. Pick up quick bucket Eden. Wait, but these are Eden. What? That doesn't make any sense. Pictures of ghosts. What you need to do is get a photo of a ghost. I'll pay you big bucks. Not bad if you're interested. Information. You found one already? Where? All just urban legend though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. That's what I was just thinking. Saying the ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice, easy. Seems like getting paid for some. Just one photo is easy money. Why do I want money for a pirate type job in the first place? Doesn't matter why, it's none of your business. Isn't it? What do you mean? He's trying to get her a birthday present, I bet. You talking about doing something strange? Only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking scariously. There's no point in talking to you. Go. Take you to the client. Why is he being all creepy? Tapped into my spiritual powers. I want you to look into a ghost who knows who has been appearing and disappearing recently. Oh, this time I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. They could have called them the pale boy. I feel like that's just a wrong translation. Maybe. I don't know. You take a good picture, I will pay you big money for it. Not bad. Why is he always laughing? Strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in digital space with a digital camera. Well, I suppose if you think about it, It's for appearance. The very appearance of a ghost digispace is in of itself strange. Accept it. It's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Personally, did you know that more than 70% of people in the world have seen ghosts? It all started with the incident in Roswell. The government and the aliens are connected. Wait, they're aliens. Why are you talking about ghosts? You're talking about aliens now. We were talking about ghosts a second ago. What? I'll cover up. Flying humanoids, even animals falling from the sky, they're all part of the same conspiracy. There's no analog, no digital. Digital in the occult. Please get the rumored suspect on camera. What would you expect from an editor of an occult magazine? He's obviously lacking in kind of common sense. Tell you the truth, I'm a bit scared to do that now. Go now. Sounds pretty terrifying. Suppose you might as well come along. Go take some ghost pictures. Wait, hold on. Well, I'm glad I looked up to make sure I wasn't, I didn't need to go somewhere specific. And will actually be a good thing if White Boy appears. Anyway, let's hang out around for a while. Well, we know it's this way. Looking for a ghost. Heard about it recently, right? Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by the things that are real idiots. This is a digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't mean the ghost can appear here. You gotta think calm about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. End of the day, I suppose there is no such thing as a ghost. We will never find a ghost like this. What should we do? Would mean the client would have to do that horrible room. Such a long time. Stupid old man should be easy to trick. You should play the part of the ghost. Only the one who, but you're the only one who can. Do it more like this. Remember, you've done things in life that you regret. Behind you. They saw the ghost. Let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the ghost, so you decided to fake a picture? Pretty much. Middle school kid could have taken a better picture. In the end, we have to reject the kiss case. Yeah, we put everything we had into this one. Doesn't matter, sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a photo of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from human imagination. Anything that looks like a face from the right angle is how you can stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That is the key technique in ghost photography. Need to evoke unique humans phenomenon. Example here. Looks like the camera took a photo where be a human figure. A real ghost photo. Go take this to the edit right away. 90% of ghost photos are fake. Never thought it'd be part of the 10% were the real. Think I'm the one in the photo who was worried. Followed him. Trying to watch you from the shadows. It must have slipped into frame. Is there a connection between you? My birthday is coming up. Yep, I called it. So that's why he needs the money. He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he could make a lot of money in a short time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. He was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Ah, young love. Okay, you have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. Oh, by any chance, is there someone else you were in love with? Farm expansion plugin. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break so I can let an ad run. I will be back momentarily, so I will see y'all then. I return. I'll explain all the details. Client, this time local government that takes care of the utilities. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in supernatural and complex cybercrime, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperate very well with the detective police force, so they consider us to be pretty good detective agency. So we received a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. The case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special. So the detective passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve. And it's our case. Now it's our case. The case is... The case is to unlock the gate to the underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electrical glitch. Can't be reopened. What you don't know about the underpass? The facility that houses the equipment used to public utilities such as power, cable, water pipes, and so on. They are moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not too distant future. Underneath, there is a vast complex tunnel, so there are many kinds of entrances. One of the entrances to this place where the gate we need to unlock is. It's password protected, electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason and no one has been able to open it since. Contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If need be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. Costs were discussed. The weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. Seems something strange is going on. And that's why we get the weird case now. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but government suspected criminal activity. I see, so but then the buck passed to us, okay. It's weird because the main character in this one speaks, and then the hackers, remember, your character doesn't really speak at all. He like constantly thinks to himself. After all, we have the best people on job if you want to access a place that's off bounds to most. Actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate a rumors surrounding underground system for a while. Gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside of it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. Already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Shall we go? Underway. Where's the groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? That is going to be so much fun. Underground gateway, so there will be just underground tunnel beyond it, right? Have you ever heard of guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat? Till we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or a void of space. Till you open the gate, the world is in flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Unless you can see through the gate. Let's go. The case simply is a simple matter of unlocking a gate, but what's behind the gate, your job is to find out. I'm gonna answer with the one with the exclamation point on it, because that seems to be the answer, but they don't tell you in this one if you've gotten it right or not. The gate needs to be unlocked inside. Control panel should be beside you. You see it. Connection jump. Oh, it's just this right here. Isn't it working? That's strange. Electric locks. There should be some kind of network inside of it. Perhaps it's just that you can't activate the jump properly. I think it's time to verify your abilities. Her arm must be getting tired by now. What were we doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems it's not working. Like I can't verify it. Well, it seems that you can only connection jump if you feel disappointed. I were the theory. There's how you connection jump works. Your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks onto it, target location, digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server, doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. Or there can be certain limitations when interfering with digital waves. In other words, you can. When you can, you can. When you can't, you can't. What determined is that your connection before, by chance, even if the specific reason why you're able to each time, but simply cause effect are connected to the digital waves. Or wait, second, how could connection jump this time then? Don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there are others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed. The appointment is definitely key. I'm just rambling on long enough. Please get this lock open as quickly as you can. I wonder how many times I use this in here. Is that it? Seems you managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. It must have been easy for you given your skill. A bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel. What do you mean a bit? Is there any signs of a Digimon or an eater in there? It's funny because they said gate and that was like an elevator. See, it is strange to see such a small section of the labyrinth. You know, I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It is as if some kind of current. It's definitely a ley line. You ever heard of ley lines before? They are many in Tokyo. They are so-called dragon chains, also called dragon chains. So, wait, dragon chains. Is what we call. Wait, dragon signifies the under. Its landscape and the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we can call the flow of land's spirit. It's well known. It's said that he built a waterway and paths to lead the chi from the Mount Fuji to Tokyo Bay to the Edo Castle. Particular note. These directions are known to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. And if you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples, you'll find they cross right inside the old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo's Imperial Palace. Is really quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines and radio tower dots. You could say we finished what he started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, these rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either, the ones. One that believes to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to be running right through there. Man-made tunnel laid on the top of it allowed the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. Yeah, really peculiar thing, right? Oh. It's a really peculiar thing going on right down there. That's what's Reducing the quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. Knowing that these weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that appear as a result. I could go on while yet about the subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? Take it that you mean you understand it well enough then. At this point, work is essentially done, but you can't exactly ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't you go a little further in and check things out for me? There's an item here that I can't get to right now. You know, I miss having the ability accelerate. Tunnel just keeps going on, you say? As if the course like that you're going to end up wherever that is, which would mean, you know, that reminds me of something else I've heard about. Man, she has like ADHD or something. I mentioned before, Tokyo Leyland stemmed from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that instance given that's sacred place. And the energy takes old highways. Get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. Energy joins up with the underground waterways going along the highway that carries Mount Fuji's snow melt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the first places where that water appeared above ground after reaching Tokyo happened to be where else, but that's the shopping mall they're in, or the city that is in, I think. Put simply, all the ley lines that flow through Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? Did I keep going? Oh. This is well down that road. That's funny. The heck fell. Stop right there. Don't go any further. You're standing on the border of the... Go any further and you'll be in essential government territory. That's a hive. You best not poke. Don't let me intrigued though. There's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel. Weren't prepared just yet to pick up any sort of fight. Still too much you don't know. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough, I think. Head back the way you came and regroup at the office. I was like, don't make me walk all that direction. Not as strong. We're used to. The tunnel is causing digital shifts. We should probably keep it locked up like that, like before, after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all this to our client. Well, good, you're gonna do it. No matter how you spin it, it's probably all Be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we came away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's just tell the detectives to deal with it. Some jobs are just better left to others. Curious what exactly was actually beyond where you stopped. That makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into a little bit. Apparently, that's where you find the research lab of all things. Don't be dids. I told you the area was under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. Anything else indicates the government have a tight relationship. That was previously suspected. Could well mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. Why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This chapter has a lot of talking in it. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine that changed the password on the door and rendered it impossible to get open. You probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around, knowing that it could well serve as our ace in the hole later when the time does come to confront them, hopefully unaware. Again, let's not worry about hashing out the details that we have till we have to. Just be grateful we have that up our sleeves if we need be. No, realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over for me one more time? I mean on official business. I don't mean on official business, rather I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering of our own initially. Our own initiative. Internal use. Oh, for our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing has built a research lab under Tokyo Metropolis Government Building. So how about we just walk through the front door there and see what you can find? Sound good? Wait, do I need to turn in the case? You're here for the tour of the lobby. Please come inside. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on the new metropolitan building isn't entirely complete as of yet. It was at one point. That is until a major firm came in and decided that the upper floors are additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. I'm not going in right now. Did you make it inside the building? Alright, you can. I get you, so they're all right with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that makes our work a little easier than go in. All you need to do is put a point. Use a point as a terminal somewhere. You can infiltrate the system. Piece of cake. And once you find a terminal, just slip on in and work your magic, like always. I wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite a sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. Guess I'm trying to ramble again. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. There's a small digital shift happening here. There's something wrong up there. Oh, you found a terminal with a digital shift, or that's digitally shifting a little. If that shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it could be a sign this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. But for now, try jumping into. We'll have no idea what could be on inside there, so stay on your feet, right? All right. It's kind of weird when they design some of these dungeons. They're like, oh, hey, look, we're just going to put an item up here for no reason. Bug recoveries. Oh. Let's just take care of that real quick. I found an eater inside after all. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note. You're not seeing the forest from the trees. The fact that there was an eater inside the terminal at all is big enough evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day. Let's call it a day here. Get back to the office for now. So that was probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks you. I think I'm starting to piece it all together. When you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of the buildings. With what tool? I found out the municipal government building itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Tokyo municipal government building via the ley line inside the underpass. So, underground lab has beneath the building. It's probably connected to the energy flow. You remember what I said about the ley lines when they were inside the tunnel, don't you? There are two things at play here: the natural energy flow from the earth along the ley lines and the digital wave It's from the sea and of electronics emanating. If you can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Municipal government building as a hub for those things, then you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do that? Do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. A big vessel is that contains those waves. The more energy you can build up, it's possible. Possibly has also explains the new construction going on. More space would be needed. Would mean that much more energy could be stockpiled. That exact extra energy would then go on to impact the building beyond the facility. Hence the digital shift you ran into the lobby. With that good digital shift comes an eater. Of course, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if the place goes labyrinthian eventually. But we don't have to concern about that threat anymore now that you've cleaned the eater up. Clean the joint up. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolve so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities as to attract individual eaters and produce a micro labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well have been caught and not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me after all, at all. This case has taught us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they are built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans at work. Suffice to say, this is of course calls for an investigation or more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has been going on and just what exactly it's for. Keep our eyes peeled as we move forward. We are onto something here. I know it. Finally finished that one. Section over the record store. All the crazy things around here in the last couple of days have really tuckered me out. I thought this character was more towards the beginning. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Cyber Sleuth, do you do random acts of kindness and sleuthing? Awesome. You shouldn't be talking to a customer like this. My bad. It's funny, you don't have to come in here and hack his memory, but there's a medal in there. Here, to take the case. It's a pleasure to meet you. You know, I hope in the next game, if they have a system like this to do missions, it's like on a cell phone or something, so I don't have to go to the same place every single time and then go back. Honestly, I'm a huge otaku. Anime music are my weakness, so I get a part-time job at a record store. You want to know more about the case? There's a bunch of weird stuff going on in the store, like pranks or something. The CDs on display keep switching without me switching them, plus this weird amateur kind of CD keeps popping up right in the middle. Not just weird, it's freaking me out. The police say they can't do a thing about it. I can't eat, I can't sleep, it's a problem. There's gotta be an explanation, right? Someone's gotta be doing this. I won't find out why. Won't you find out why? Strange prank. Strange things have happened in the store lately. Okay, there's a Death Trap CD mix with the normal records. One listen and you'll die. You're going to ask me something, are you? But no rumor, at least between the records maniacs like me. The order things are sorted in. Okay, the order things are sorted and will randomly change, which seems weird. It makes it hard to find CDs you want. When investigating the weird stuff going on, not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the rack. Here it is. See the cover? Just got this odd looking symbol. There's no band name or anything. I mean, not Led Zeppelin, you know? Why'd they have to do a specific name drop? Let me give it a listen. Pretty awful, isn't it? Some people were cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. Oh, it's an Edamon. That's what it has to be, right? Rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman, kind of tribal. Top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that somehow this CD is always right in your face. My best guess is that someone's sneaking in at night. Maybe it's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch this place.
あの CD 聞いたんですか？
They or hi, so did you get listen?
まあ
Go
悪くは
listen?
ないですよね。
Sadiq, that's
個
for
性的
sure.
とい
The
うか
artist is
独
definitely
創的とい
creative,
うか。
not just.
ひどかった？そう
You
ですか。
thought it was that bad?
私は嫌いじゃなかったで
I'm
すけど。
sorry you didn't. I don't dislike it per se.
それで
So
調
how
査
the
の結果はどう
investigation
だったん
going?
です？
You think Up a Storm got any good leads?
閉店後の店を調べたい。
After the store closes,
わかり
huh?
ました。今晩またいらしてくだ
That's
さい。
how we get to the bottom of this mystery. Then we gotta do it.
夜の店内か。見慣れた場所が普段とは違う景色
Just clearing everyone
どう
out
にも
means
胸が
that
高鳴る。
it's nighttime.
そんなことはないかな。
You wouldn't even ever recognize this place at night. Almost
調べて
creepy.
みたのだが、わずかなが
Scan.
らデジタルウェーブを
Definitely
探知し
picked
た
up。traces of
どう
digital
やらこの
waves.
事件にもデジモンが関係しているようだ。CD のジャケットに書かれていたおかしな記号というのは、ひょっとするとデジ文字のことかもしれ
The
ない。
strange symbols on the CD cover art may well be Digimon writing.
とにかく店内を注意深く調べてみたまえ。
There's
必
gotta
ず何
be
か痕跡があ
some
るはずだ。
clues we're missing.
さあ、電脳探偵さん、準備はいいですか？
Ready to do
店
this?
長の許可は取っておきました。しっかり犯人を見つけ出しましょうね。
The manager said we have run of this place until the morning. Let's solve this mystery.
危ないからどこかへ行ってろ
Do
っ
you
て。
mean it's too
私、
dangerous?
あの曲を作った
Whoever
人
made
に
that
会ってみ
CD
たいんで
is
す。
dedicated to their music. I want to meet
だ
them.
から探偵さんと一緒に探します。
So like it or not, I'm coming in.
いいですよね。
It's okay. That is. As long as it's voluntary. Ow.
これは何ですか？
What's going on?
何ですか？
What do you mean
デ
digital
ジタルシフトっ
shift?
て。
I knew it!
あれって何？私
Did I fall asleep on my feet again?
あらやだ。こんな夜中に人
Who
間
would
が
come
いるだな
here
んて。
this late at night? I wonder, perhaps.
ひょっとして出待ちって
They're
や
here for
あ
me?
なたたち、あちきのファンなわけね。あちきの
My
歌に
fans.
しびれちゃってるわけね。
My adoring public is here to greet me. Tell me, are you crazy obsessed with my awesome tunes?
なんですって恥ずかしがらなくても
You
いい
don't
の
seem
よ。
all that psyched to be in my presence. What kind of fans are you?
なんですって
That's kind of dumb. Don't give me choices if I can't do anything else.
本当の音楽というものが何たるかね。
Finally recognize, you know, the truth sonic art. When you hear them,
そんなあんたはあちきの御礼ライブステージに招待してあげる。
since you're clearly rock hard on my thundering beats and epic melodies, I'll have to drag you on stage.
さあ、大抵らし
電脳探偵さん。
Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? Don't think the record store anymore. Let's get that. I finally reconnected. Our link with you went dead a while ago. We figured out must have been the labyrinth, so we've been trying to get you back ever since. We found a way around it. We should be able to stay connected despite the Digiwave anomaly. Well, with luck. Anyway, you were in the labyrinth. Tell me everything. You'd have thought there was a path, a hidden path there. Every analysis I run comes back the same. Labyrinth under definitely grown, and so there's nothing compared to the ones in beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it, and I assure you I have no doubt in my mind that it was a Digimon. To find it fast, the Mon can't have gotten far. Or very far. They just hid the case in the trash can. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't. Or I continued. Welcome. I saw. I ran off. Ow. Well, they're not gonna let me go explore. Thanks. The funny thing is, if I try to activate high security and it doesn't let me, okay, then let's go ahead and try to catch me. I know I won't have to fight any other Digimon. Might be able to catch him if we cut in around from behind. Got any suggestions? Since I can't necessarily say which direction I'm supposed to go. Oh. I barely noticed that there was an exit right here. Aren't you are getting a bit carried away? Also, you become such a rabid fan of me, Edamon. Such fierce fandom that spirals into obsession. Turns into cruel hatred. You would kill me so no one else can have me. Can't allow that. Too much for a simple hack to handle. I don't have a lot of opportunity for me to use Transcendent Sword. Much better than I thought. I guess that round goes to you. You don't want my CD on the shelves. That's cool. I'll take them back. I promise I'll never use the secret path again. Right then, now over here, I'm not quite sure what to do. So this Edamon doesn't look like an evil Digimon. Best to report back to the client. Saved your life. You were gone for so long I didn't know if something happened to you. You don't know what to do, but you're back now. Does that mean what I think it means? You're outside of cyberspace needed, so that weird thing with the CD, all these pranks for all the Digimon? Pranks? That was art! You sell all kinds of music here? What harm is it in selling mine too? I work hard to make these beats, drop these vocals. Mixing the right amount of guitar is not easy as it looks. You just don't get my sound. Not quite it. Just your music is such an apparent assault on my senses that it makes me wish I could claw out my ears. But on the other hand, it has a really unique sound that both reinvents and transcends genre. I think people will really dig it. That was a weird compliment. Just taking a while for a new stuff like that to really catch on, you know. Here, but hey, don't ever give up on music. It won't give up on you. You have to believe in what you've created, or you'll never succeed. Are you saying what I think you're saying? You promise to knock off the freaky stuff. I'll talk to my manager and do my best to get your CD stocked for real. I'll even give it another listen. Who knows, maybe I'll end up the president of your fan club. Never had a real fan before. That's one that's nice to me. Poor Edamon, he just misunderstood. For all that, it was a Digimon looking for a little exposure, taking a shot at fame. And I feel Nikki wasn't published much for the whole break. Wait, I kind of feel like he wasn't punished much for the whole breaking in and entering thing. Wasn't about that at all. We got to the bottom of the mystery. Got to hear a really cool up-and-coming artist. Actually, I'm starting to get into his album. What's the best part about music? There's room for anyone to try their hand. This music might be strange, but it's definitely strange. Wait, it's definitely strange, but it pushes the boundaries. You gotta respect that in an artist. Like that, you're not just in it for the help store grow. Wait, you're not just in it to help the store grow. You're trying to expand the world of music. Respect no less. The soundtracks of our lives. Thank you so much. Now I can get back to doing what I love. Feel free to drop in. Like a shrine of amazing music. See you soon. She really believes in that store, I hope. They know how lucky they are to have someone like her. Can't argue with that level of devotion. Alright, I am going to take a short break so I can grab something to eat real quick, and I will return momentarily. Pretty sure the chapter's going to end in a second anyway once I turn that in, so I will be back in a few minutes. I return. She made a corner for Digimon CDs. Getting used to working as a detective? I'm already in chapter 6, now you're asking? No real feeling for it yet, but I'm going... Need you to work even harder. Their agency's motto.
すみません。うちの事務所のモットーは来る者拒まず、去る者追わず、働かざる者食うべからず。これは私の父の教えでもあって。
Our agency motto is reject not those who come chase not those who leave, those who will not work will not eat. My father taught me that.
ちょっとすみ。新聞の勧誘ならうちは間に合っている。いや、そうじゃなくて。消火器もネット回線もありがたい壺もうちにはもうすべからく揃っている。悪いが他を。
But everything our office needs. Sorry.
ここ。だから電脳探偵事務所ですよね。実は
I have a case for you.
僕お客です。
A customer client.
ようこそ信頼と実績の黒い探偵事務所へ。ご依頼内容をどうぞ。
Please tell us the details of your case. See, I told you I was going to start chapter 7 as soon as I turn that in.
つまりハッカーからデジモンキャプチャーを購入する予定が逆に電子マネーと激レアデジモンメダルを奪われたと。
You plan to buy Digimon capture from a hacker, but you were robbed from a very different Digimon. What? Robbed of a very rare Digimetal.
そうなんです。 デジモンキャプチャー安価にてお譲りします。この甘い言葉に騙され
Sounded
て
too good to be true.
本当最低ですよ。最低な行為です。
What they're really doing is awful. Playing with people's obsessions.
マニア心。
そうです。マニア心。マニア心ほど
There's
繊
nothing
細な
more
ものがある
than
でしょうか。
fragile. There's nothing more fragile than that.
手に入れたいものはどんな危険を
You
冒しても
want
どん
something.
な手段を
You
使っ
want
て
it
も
no more. You
絶
want
対に
it
手に入れた
no
い。
matter what. No matter the risk. No matter the
あ
method.
わよくば保存用とか鑑
If
賞
you're
用と
lucky,
か
you can
普段
get
使い用とか
several,
いくつでも手に入れて大切に
If you're lucky, you can get several. One for saving, one for viewing, because they're so special.
そんな繊細で崇高で
think
ちょっぴり切ない
that
大
they're
人のマニア心をくすぐってこん
growing
なこ
up,
とするなんて
grown up, even a grown-up's obsession such as a dignified and rarefied thing.
許せない。
Never forgive them.
絶対に
Guy needs to work on his words.
お話は分かりました。つまり奪われた激レアデジモンメ
Like
ダル
us
と
to get a
電子
very
マネーを取り戻して
rare Digimon medal back for you, correct?
電子マネーなんてどうでもいいんです。デジモンメダルさ
All I
え
want is my precious Digimon medal back.
ば
Second. Oh, he's
ご依頼
angry.
承りました。
We'll take
そ
the
のマニア
case.
心に報いるよう
We
全
do our
力を
best
尽
to
くしま
honor
す。
your emotions.
というわけだ。
Did you get that?
おそらく犯人はメダルそのものが欲しかったのではない。激レアなメダルを換金するのが目的だろう。
Perpetrator likely didn't want the medal itself. I'm guessing they plan to pawn it for some cash. How rare it
デ
is.
ジモンメダルを売買している店はこの中野にもあったはずだ。
I remember
まずは
correctly.
そこを当たってみるのが近道だろう。聞き込みを頼む。私はその間にデジモンメダルについ
Meanwhile, I'll
て
look
調べて
into
おくことに
this
する。
Digimon medal.
あいにく私はその種のマニア心は持ち合わせていないのでね。
Too bad I don't share the same degree of obsession. I don't like that Metal Edmon's asking me that question. I don't need to look at those right now. Can't buy that medal, it's pretty rare, so you might know something about it. Going to a new level. I forget about that guy a lot. Not that I actually needed to do that right now, but... Is that who are you? My pleasure for me. I'm a professional. I don't give out my customer secrets. My business clients' trust is everything. That means saber? Cyber sleuth. Figured they have a job like that now. In particular, old man Mario said he was in a department with a name like that. You know the old geezer? His secret weapon? What do you mean by that? Say it, suitor, I mean. Very weird. Digimon metal. Yes, someone did come by looking to sell one. Couldn't agree on a price though, so he left. How am I supposed to know? Tell you the truth, honestly, I'm not a liar. You mind telling him I said hello? Sure you remember that. That guy came to sell the metal, but looks like wrong about that. But the buyer's all attitude did a 180 when you name dropped. Guess the old man has some real pull. By the way, I've made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. Picked up the signal of the Digimon metal. Very rare Digimon metal, which unique ID has been assigned. Managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. There's a privacy setting preventing the owner from and address from being identified. The real trick to analyze. The protection on is pretty darn tough. Anyway, those are the trace of signals across the globe, but there are only one signal in Eden. Guess that it's the client's metal. It came from 04. From somewhere pretty deep inside the area. I'd like you to head in immediately. Rough place. Be ready for danger. I'll leave the case in your hands. Alright. throw someone else under the bus. Wonder if I have to fight this guy at the other side of the elevator. Oh. Of course it's a masked guy. But you're telling me that you know, that you think that I still have every Digimon medal? There's no way I could do that. It's such a nasty thing. I'm a skinny arm and soft hair. What? You've got an ID match? Oh boy. I know that I'm going to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. Never saw any businessman. You didn't say anything about a businessman? Said the victim was a male? You just admitted to it. Nobody likes a nag. This guy sounds crazy. Well, that worked out. I won't forget this. I'll report this to my leader. First time you heard someone go boof. More importantly, get the medal back. By the way, I contacted you because the new info right now. The next case at the agency. Given the client and the particulars, I decided that better if you'd cover it. Sorry to dogpile with stuff, but would have come back office ASAP.
Yo, 探偵助手。元気にやってるみたいじゃねえか。
Hey, you there, assistant detective. You look like you're doing well.
上白とナイルコープの件はどうなったかって？
The Neil case
そいつは目下調整
on
中
the
だ。
back burner right now.
今回は別件でな。
Want a different case today?
こちらが今回の依頼者、君の友人、さくらくんの保護者だ。
Here is your next client. Your friend Sakura's mother.
あなたがさくらの同級生の？
I've heard her talk about you.
話は聞いていました。そうね。 あなたになら話
Yes,
しや
it's
すいわね。
easier to talk about this with you.
実は
Tell you the
Sakuraが
truth,
家出して
just
し
run
まった
away
の。
from home? I don't know.
最近どうにも様子がおかしくて心配はしてたんだけど、まさかこんなことになるなんて。
He's been acting very odd lately. I've been worried, but I have no idea she'd do anything
お
like
母
this.
さん、様子がおかしいというのは具
If
体的
she's
に
been
はどう
acting
い
very
う
odd lately, could you be more specific?
それが部屋を暗くして
There was this music video. She'd said stay in her room with the lights off, watching the same video over and over again, morning and night,
部屋
noon
か
and
らは
night.
出てこないし、学校にも行かな
She
くなっ
wouldn't
て。
leave her room even to
さ
go
す
to
がにその
school.
ことを叱ったら
Of course, I scolded her for it,
家を
but
出て行ってしまったと。
that was when she ran
そう
away.
なんです。それで警察に相談に行ったら、刑事さんにここを紹介していただいて。
So I went to the police, and the detective here recommended your agency for
し
me.
かし、どうしてわざわざ
Why
私
bring you
のと
all
こ
the
ろ
way
に
here?
実は似たような依頼が最近ずいぶん来るんだが、この件となると
You've
ど
seen,
うにも上の
you've
腰
seen
が
a
重
run
く
of
てな。
case similar to this one lately. This would be the straw that broke the camel's back.
腰が重い。
ああ、家出の原因になったと思われる
I
音
pulled the
楽の映
video
像を
we
引っ
think
かかったん
caused
で
her to
一
run
度調
away
べ
and
て
did
み
a
たん
bit
だ。
of research here. Ah, it's that guy. And now what you've all been waiting for. Of the demons, by the demons, for the demons. It's time to jack the airwaves.
ピンピンに伝わっちゃってる。このエキサイティング聞いてくれ。俺様の新曲切ないハミングバード。
That chills down my spine because I'm a fan of mine.
これです。さくらが見ていた映像
The
です。
video she was watching.
どうやら説明の手間が省けたみたいだな。
That saves me a long-winded
最近
explanation.
この
The
ジミ
demon
ー・ケント
hackers,
という小僧
the
を率い
demons
るハッ
hacker
カーチー
team
ム
run
デ
by
モン
this
ズの犯罪
punk
行為が
has
手に負えな
been
くな
on
っ
a
てきて
huge
やが
crime
る。
spree
しか
lately.
もだ。
That
この
said,
大掛かりな
to
電波
pull
ジャ
off
ックからし
something like
て
this in
かなり
large-scale
大口のスポン
hijackings
サーが
of
背後にいる
airwaves
と俺は
would
睨む。
require a big sponsor pulling the strings, I would say, or I would think.
そのせいで警察の腰が重い
It's
と
the。camel's back.
え
大掛かりな電波ジャック、大口のスポンサー、
Large-scale
警
airwave
察の捜査の
hijacking.
鈍化。
A big sponsor, all while police attention is
上
elsewhere.
城ですか。
え、確かな証拠はないが、おそら
No
くな。
hard proof, but it's gotta be them.
上城ってエデンを運営しているあの。
Company that runs Eden. How are they connected to my
お
daughter?
母さん、娘さんのことは
Give
お
your
任せ
daughter
くだ
to
さい。
us,
我
ma'am.
々が必ず
We'll
見つけ出
find
します。
her. You can count on us.
どうか安心してご自宅でお待ちください。さあ、そこまでお送りしましょう。
Stay calm and wait at home. In fact, why don't I drop you off there?
君は又吉刑事から詳しい情報を
That's
聞いておい
details
てく
from
れ
the。detective, okay?
上白が絡むとどうしてもな。前に一度俺がやらかしちまったからよ。
Made a mess of things with them before.
何より俺が
If I
下手
mess
に
up
動く
again, the
と
top brass will
上
come
に
down
潰さ
on
れ
me
るのがオチ
and
だ。
hard.
公務員の
Perils of
苦しい
being
と
a
ころだな。
civil servant, I suppose.
そこでだ。今回はお前さんの能力に
Where
頼
we
りたい。
come in, like to borrow your unique talents.
いやいや、話はすべて京ちゃんから聞いてる。お前さんにどういう能力があるかってこともな。
She told me what you can do.
お前さんが戸惑うのも無理やね。
Only natural that you might be a tad
けど、
confused.
上白の摘発は
I
俺と京ちゃんの悲
nothing
願なんだ。
more than to expose.
一丁前に
company
正義ってやつに燃えていた俺か
I
ら
used to believe
そ
in
の理想と
justice.
尊敬する先輩を奪った。
I had ideals and partners I respect, or a partner I respected, but all of that was taken
そ
from
れ
me.
が上白だ。 きょうちゃんから聞いてないか？
Didn't tell you, huh?
クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の
Snuffed
先輩
out
で元
his
警官
father or her father's,
きょうちゃんの親父さんは
my former partner,
紙
and
城に消され
this
たんだよ。
and founder of this agency.
もちろん確
Of
実な
course,
証拠はね
there's no actual proof, but the
紙
two of
城は
us
俺ときょうちゃんにとって
wanted revenge
敵だ。
ever
ど
since.
うしても紙城の尻
I'd
尾を
like
掴みたい
nothing。more than to catch them red-handed.
ここんとこ活発に動いてる紙城とお前さんの能力、
Like Mad and you coming into the weird ability of yours.
今がチャンスなんだ。
This is our big chance.
俺ときょうちゃんに
Please help me, help me, and
ありがてえ。
I'm counting on you, young one.
今又吉刑事とすれ違ったのだが
Just
何かあ
passed
ったの
Detective
か？
Yoshi on the
目に
street.
涙
What
を浮かべ
happened?
て
It
いた
looks
よう
like
に見え
there
た
are
が
some tears in his eyes.
又吉刑事
Detective
熱い
is a
人だな。
passive man, you know.
君の能
Or
力
passionate
コネ
man.
クトジャンプが犯罪すれす
Well
れであ
aware
る
of
こ
the
とは
connection
あの人も
ability
分かっている。
regarding the boundaries of what's
まだ
legal.
まだ子供の君に頼ること自体
He's
本当
ordinarily
はやり
never
きれないはずだ。
asked so much from someone who's still a child.
あの人にとって上城に迫ることはそれだけ重い課題。おじさんは本当は私のことも
Honestly, the old man
巻き込むべ
thinks
きではないと思っている。
I shouldn't get myself involved in
しかし
this.
私自身が上城に迫ろうとしてい
Going
る
after
か
as
ら、
well.
それならばいっそ巻き込んでいった方が
Probably thinks
万一の場合
that
に
since he can't
私を
stop
守れる。
me, he can still
そう
look
考えて
out
くれているんだ
for me, my well-being.
まったくああ見えて熱い人なんだよ。
He's too
あの人は
passionate
む
for his
さ
own
苦しいほど
good.
にね。
Can be almost painful to watch sometimes.
すまない。おしゃべりが過ぎたな。
Sorry for rambling on like that.
さて、話を本筋に戻そう
Let's get back to the topic at。
君は
hand.
行方不明の
Track
さくら
down the
君につ
clues
いて手がかりを追ってくれ。どんな小さなことでもいい。
Any leads is
彼女が
good.
立ち寄りそうな場所を調べて
Even
痕跡を見つけ
Mullen,
出す
check
んだ。
places she usually goes. Pick up her
その
trail.
間に私はジミー・ケンとやらの
Locate
この
Jimmy
不快な
Kent
映像に
and
ついて調べておく。
disrupting video.
おおよその察しはついているが、検証を怠ると命取りにもなりかねない。
Got a general guess. Okay, but percolating? Is that the word that's right? If I'm not careful checking things out, there could be fatal consequences.
有能な助手を
Don't
私の怠慢で失い
want
た
to
くはない
lose
の
my
でね。
assistant through my own personal negligence. So these has some marks of it. I have no idea. Oh.
Ah, 何してるの？こんなところで。
What are you doing in a place like this?
そっか。
Now, looking in
探偵の
the
お仕
cyber
事
suits,
中
I
って
don't
わけね。
suppose you get
ねえねえ、虫眼鏡とか
to
声を変える機
magnifying.
械とかは使わない感じ
I
なの？
suppose you get to use a magnifying glass or a voice modulator or something like that, do you?
そんなことより？何よ、
Importantly,
そん
what
な
do
こと
you
よりって
mean?
超自分勝手な感じじゃん。
You mean more importantly? Why do you always gotta make everything about you?
地味犬の PV？ 地味犬について調査。あんなやつの PV なんて見るわけないじゃん。だって実物あれだよ。
Not that I would watch his video. I mean, look at him. Got hot flashes. Not all bad. I mean, songs are okay. Of course, I'm not sick, silly. Does I have a heaping bowl of rice topped with eggs this morning? Crazy Jimmy Kin fan? He's a friend of mine. Was listening to songs a while ago. Did she run away or something? Yeah, exactly. But they were just rumors. If they're true, then big. The cops need to put out ABC on. She meant APC. Oh, I don't know anymore. That's what it was. APB. So what's going on? What happened? I don't want the cops. Probably nothing. I don't want the cops to have put me making a fuss.
Just glad
you're here. Did you know where Sakura is? No deep meaning. I want to hear everything. You said something before about Eagle Pilgrimage or something? Event where only select few fans get to meet him? Will be surrounded by hackers. It's too dangerous for her to go by herself. Well, better report back to the office. All likelihood, that's where Sakura has gone. The aptly named Jimmy Kin may be a frightening man in more ways than one. I just finished looking into the music video. Disturbing video was getting interrupted. What's this all about? Everywhere you go, Does this relate to the question you were asking? Even here, you've got the video playing. Got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I tried to avoid watching much if I were you. I have heard a particular trick called subliminal messaging. Simply put, messages are sent directly into the brain by slipping images from one video into another one so fast you can't be seen. Subliminal is said to be addictive, like a drug, as effectively hypnotizing you. Which, that's scary. What's scary is that it makes you do afterwards. A post-hypnotic suggestion built in. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but is that what made Sakura disappear? Without a doubt. Suggestion includes a certain URL. I couldn't get the whole address, but it strongly resembles the area at which we captured the Digimon Metal Thief. Location is on level 4. Check it out. Because I'm going to Sakura's my friend. I'll have to help. Jerk, an evil worshipping idiot or devil worshipping idiot. I gotta go this way. There's an item over here. I wonder if I can get to it before something is triggered. Wait, why did Nokia disappear on that one? Dang it. Boy, feels like we're pretty far inside here. Time I come, you get the creeps. We'll protect you. We can stay with you here in cyberspace. What would I do without you two? are you guys doing? What's that shiny thing? No way, torture? In this day and age? How barbaric is unforgivable. Unforgivable, really? So what? What if it is? You gotta do something about it? You're not doing anything, Nokia? It's dangerous. Don't do anything. You need to be somewhere safe. Just watch. Wait, just watch as your friends do the fighting. Is that what a real friend is? What friends do? Wow, they're really hurting her feelings, aren't they? Feel like I just the worst. You think you can just ignore us? Yeah, I remembered that rock was weak to wind. I won't forget this. He knows who soccer is. Yes, ma'am. Need it over now? Now what? You let yourself fall victim to the Digimon capture scam to find Soccer is? But I've beaten them at their own game. The heck was the data you wanted so badly? Where the demon's hideout is? They overdid a little. This account is falling apart. But forget about me. Hurry up. I'm leaving the rest to you. Why are those guys so worked up? Because they've gotten through you know, youth. Is that different from the junior high school disease you talked about before? Junior high school disease is where you become a youth after you somehow manage to DNA digivolve? How did she know what DNA digivolving is? Let's go to the demon's den. Well, he's just laying there. Oh, a bunch of items here. Oh. Well, who are you? You think you can just run? Now I have 2 Digi-Egg Courage. Add 2. Shorten the distance. Everyone looks so enthusiastic except her. Songs themselves aren't too bad. What's wrong with me? A trip onto the dark side? If that you know, Sakura is okay, I'm coming. Who are you? What are you? Putting into my evil pilgrimage. It's some guts. You could even say it rocks. The girl from earlier. One has harping all over me because of Digimon. You little harpy. Right. Little what? Do you understand this guy? That the whole joke? Bad pun alert. Going on, is there a TV camera? Back dab in the middle of airwave jacking. Live across the nation. Mysterious beauty needs time. She is talking about the next day. The cameras only face me, my incredible talent alone. What shines through? Music video was playing all over town. Talking live. Does it mean nothing unless it's live? Wicked fans of mine possess the power of video. Have come here to possessed by the power of video have come here to listen. And now a great crowd of wicked fans come and listen to my rock. There's like 6 people in here. Kids who are here because of the... She said subliminal wrong. Do you mean subliminal message? No freaking way. Why are you smashing my cameras? You got that thing from you know who? Very special, sweet memory. You know who said my songs need to be heard by more and more people? You needed to become way more popular. You shouldn't be broadcasting your washed up glam rock face in your live rooms anymore. Who you calling washed up? I get it, you're totally ripping off that one band. They were American, I think, or maybe British. I didn't rip off nobody. Can't let this slide. Ready this time, we're gonna have save a friend. Get rid of the big guy first. Or attempt to. Huh? They didn't do anything. That real friends are like Nokia. Dang it, why does this have to end like this for me? Just wanted to bring my simple, pure rock and roll to the big audience as possible. Finally got help from you know who. I don't know how I'm going to tell. Who the heck are you talking about? Oh no, he spilled the beans. That guy, those guys. You're pathetic. I was against using phonies like you from the very start. What you call a filthy pig down on the farm? The one who's gonna bombard him with questions? You stay out of this, grumpy little... Wow! What do you, like, stay out? How are you involved with this? Not only are you frumpy, you're too noisy for your own good. Shut your foul mouth before I shut it for you. I'm not fighting this one?
まだまだ。これでも食らえ。
He's too strong. I'm no match for her.
フェイ、それくらいにして
Give
お
it
け。
a rest for now.
飽きまへん飽きまへん。
The best she can
こない
do.
な程度。この動物なアホ娘には。
Whip her?
やめろと言っている。
Oh, whoop her.
それとも
That was a weird. I thought whoop was spelled 2 O's,
逆らうのか。
not a U. Said knock it off. Or do you mean to defy me as well?
ちゃいます。そんな。
Couldn't
そんなわ
possibly.
けあらへん。いけずん。言わんといて。
Shucks, don't even say it.
今回のことは僕の不始末だ。
Incident was an oversight on my part. I apologize.
彼は純粋に客を呼びたくて
Going to attract a greater crowd, which why he hijacked the airwaves. He just wanted to attract a greater crowd.
上城の連中にそそのかされてね。
Prompted it though.
上白。それじゃあ。
結局
Means
あの男
nothing
も
more
上
than
城
a
の駒の
pawn.
人、それらのアイデアを吹聴したのが
Undoubtedly
おそらく
was
岸辺理恵。
who put the idea in his
電
head.
波ジャックを可能にする
Hijack
プログラムを渡
programming.
したのも
The hijack programming in his hands.
それじゃあ。そのことをジ
Despise
ミケンに証
that
言。
fact.
それはできない。
He's
なぜなら彼
done
は
in his own free
あく
will.
まで彼の意思で行動していた。5歳民で少女たちを操っていたように。
He has been as skillfully manipulated as girls he controlled with this post-hypnotic
て
suggestions.
かユーゴ。君はどうしてそんなこと知ってるわけ。
You know about this?
ブサイクなお嬢は。
Can I tell you?
深
Stay out
入
of
り。
this?
君の端末に現実世界の少女たちが集められている場所も位置情報を送っておく。
Sent correspondence from the location, or coordinates to the location where the girls gathered in the real world to your terminal.
後始末をさせてすまないがよろしく頼む。行こう、フェイ。
Let's go, Faye.
ちょっと待っておくれやす。
Gosh darn minute.
弱いもんとブサイクなもんが好き
It's like they want to stray away from saying curse words, and then they don't at some points. You're lucky I have a little thing of a week.
壊しとうて壊しとうてたまらんくなるんです。
Kind of makes me want to punch a wall through. Though next time I won't go so easy on you.
なんなのあの女。ユーゴといい上白といい。なんだか複雑なことになってきちゃったね。
This is and that, and it's just a stupidly complicated.
そうだった。ジミケン
I'm
の
here
悪
to save
魔
everyone
みんな
who
を
is
助けに来たんだった。
on the evil pilgrimage.
サクラッチ、ポメラニアン効果のみんな、大丈
The girls suffering from the Pomeranian effect. You can't get that word right. Let's head back to the agency.
なるほど。では無事にサブリミナル効果で洗脳された連中を
You
助
were
け出せ
able
た
to
わけだ。
safely rescue all those who have been subliminally brainwashed.
入院だなんて。
On the hospital now.
心配することはねえ。交際民の暗示なんか
The
専門家な
specialists
ら
who
す
can
ぐに
break
解けるはずだ。
post-hypnotic
それよ
suggestions.
り君の
Or
方こそ
poorly,
大
how
丈
are
夫
you
なのか。
doing? I heard the hackers did some nasty things to you.
俺は全然大丈夫だ。
Perfectly fine. Just went to
さくらんとこ見舞いに行ってくる。やっぱりどうしても心配なんだ。
I'm going to look. No, Sakura, see, I'm still worried about her.
春が青い
The
な。
passion of you.
さてと事件の核心部分について聞かせてもらおうか。
I asked about the highlights of the case.
君たちの報告をまとめると、つまりこういうことになる。
If I were to summarize the police
デモ
report,
ンズと
it'd
上
probably
白
read
は
like this:
共
The
謀してい
demons
たと。
fire
かし
together
一連の事件すべての背後
behind the
に
strings of the case. Just what exactly are they after?
我々は何かを見落としている？それともこれから我々の前に姿を
I'm
現
missing
す？
something, but what?
情報の少ない今の時点で結論を出すのは
Just
危
trying to
険
jump
か。
to conclusions with the little info had. Now it's too big a risk.
見落としているのか、これから現れるのか、二つの可能性に留意し、調査を進め
Let's
ていく
proceed
こと
on
に
the
しよう。
possibility that we're either missing something or something will turn up.
今回はご苦労だったな。白峰ノキア、君にも礼を言
Ever
って
thinks
お
as
こう。
well, Nokia?
ねえ、ちょっといいかな。
Have a second. I want to talk to you outside real quick.
外で話したいことがある。
これも春の青さですね。
Maybe it's the passion of youth at work.
それはそうとおじさん。例の上白とナイル。
まあそう焦るな。今慎重
Don't
に
rush me. I'm in the
外堀を埋め
process
てる
of
とこだ。
clearing
ほら
clearing some key obstacles. It's like I always said.
せいてはことをしそ
Haste
んじ
makes
る。
waste, right?
あのね、私あのハッカーたちのこと絶対に許せ
I'll
ない。
never forgive what those hackers did.
あんなに可愛らしいデジモンを手足のように
Such
奴隷の
adorable
ように
Digimon so
好き勝手使う
selfishly
なんて
as their puppets, as their slaves.
それにデジモンたちが
The
哀れ
Digimon
で
were so miserable. I felt so bad for them.
実は私君のこと見てたら自分も何か
I saw
行動
that-
しなきゃダメだって思ったんだ。
Saw what you're doing. I know. I need to do something. Need something too.
ただ見てるだけじゃダメなんだって。こんな私にも
Looking from
何
the
かできる
sidelines
ことが
isn't
ある
good
はずだっ
enough.
て。
There must be something I can do to help.
今は具体的に何ができるかは思いついてないけど、
Can't think of anything specific I can do right now.
ひらめいたら真っ先に君に知らせるから楽しみにしててよね。
I do. You'll be the first to know. I'm looking forward to it.
よーし、やるぞー。私のエルカワボディに秘められた力を最大
Use
限
my
に
power
引き出
of
す
sexy cute bod to the max. What?
の。白峰ノキア、ファイアップ。
Still in chapter 7? You there, you're the detective who took my case. Nice to meet you. He's a high school freshman, but he became a shut-in. You won't go to school. I'd like you to find out the reason for this, please. Recently, all he does is stay in these internet chat rooms. And then there's this Athena girl he met there. They seem to have grown quite close. Whenever I bring food up to him, I can see girl on the chat screen. If she's been real, it really is a girl. Well, on the internet you can't know the person's real name, age, or gender, right? Normally doesn't talk to the family. The one cares about, and I... Okay. Please, I need... I wrote down his ID and password. Don't know if Athena will believe you when you say Give you more information about the album. Frank says that he's honest, he's weak, and alright, I'm gonna take a short break real quick because there's an ad about to run. I will be back in a moment, and I'll see y'all then. A return. Guys. Yeah. Did you say you wouldn't be able to log in until late this evening because you were going to part in an arcade event? You can spend all day talking to me then? Oh, it seems like she's Athena. Want to hear more of your stories? What happened when you, yeah, tell me the rest of the story. You were telling me yesterday about what happened when you went to the arcade the other day. Not that one. Either. That one. Beat 'em up competition, you said. Used the weakest character, but you still won. As a test, would you be alright if I asked you a few questions? Ah. I feel like that last one was a trick question. Dang it. At least that chest had semi-important items in it. Not that I'm gonna need to use them. You're the guy who just here a second ago. You fooled by a liar like you. Can't get stolen. What you did, he would be upset. I hate you. Oh.
Hora, hora.
Why did you pretend to be him? You trying to get me banned from the chat room for pretending to be a human? Can't Digimon chat like humans? When humans can't be friends? Before you got here, I never hurt anyone. Just wanted to come here, listen to his stories. You were asked to come here by his mother, pretended to be him. Couldn't make friends at school. He stopped going because and became completely absorbed in the chat site. I was interested in this site and came to live here. When I met him, I made myself look like other characters here. We started chatting. He hasn't talked to his family in a while. Sometimes he misses school. If he missed school, his family would be hard on him. Made it even harder to talk. He always told me he wanted to talk to his family just like he used to. He wanted to go to school and get along with everybody. His mother was worried about him. Could you please tell her to sit down with him and talk to him kindly? I'm sure he will open up to her. I will do my best to encourage him as well. I try to take that character a little seriously because their tongue is sticking out. Could you please not get me kicked from this chat site? Able to talk to Athena. He tells her a lot, apparently. Didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son is a shut-in. He's different from other kids. If he doesn't get back to school soon, they don't know what will become of him. I guess all that worry has made him nervous about talking to me. From what I saw, what kind of person is Athena? I see from the stories I've heard of her, she seems like a kind person. She seems to be someone who really cares about, which is good. I feel really bad that I doubted her intentions. I haven't made them for a while. That I'll be able to repair our relationship quickly, but I'll start by listening to what my child says more carefully. Glad you took the case. Thank you very much. Kind of sad when people have to go through something like a different service just to get that across. Run out of SP. I said it was on level 4, or on floor 4. Oh. This is a copy of another one. I'm just gonna sneak past you real quick and grab this item. That one was worthless. Oh, it really broke a sweat. My next opponent. Even though it was half as effective. Still one-shot him. You're super strong. There aren't any other players in this game stronger than me. I think it's time to move to a new training ground. But against worthy opponents like you, your story. Not a character in the game, you're a detective. If I went into a game with detectives. You're a sleuth or you're the detective. Here probably. What did you say? Of course. That was just a silly waste of time. If you're by who the hell are you? You want to eat? Just come inside. Did you say? You don't understand? Players such as myself can't simply go into a place unaccompanied. By the way, the other day I saw a girl left alone inside this place. She's pretty, she looks so lonely. Back here, she was looking at the display, perhaps. That was Yuko. Have you broken it in yet? Not having fun with the request. It's quite a big complex case. I'm gonna go pick up the other one. Feels like something's out to kill. You felt something ominous in the air just now. Since when are you so superstitious? I should see a case. Both red cases. I don't know how I turn off the fan, it's starting to get hot. Now it's out of the blue, but are you hungry right now? Huh? Kids your age are always hungry. This comes from the web. Well, it's quite a strange one. You have a request for someone who ranks gourmet restaurants. It's a personal hobby. Would like you to go grade the gourmet restaurant there and report back. The fee and have all been paid up front. Decided it wasn't a risk, so I took it on. I have decided to entrust you to the case. You guys to the case. Yeah. Is that egg and rice place really doing an all-you-can-eat buffet now? Can I really eat for free? A present from me to you all you hungry little kids. Please try your best on this one. There are 3 restaurants. We're going to a Chinese restaurant, sushi restaurant, a tea house. What about the egg and rice place? Looks like one of these places is in this building. What about the egg and rice place? I can visit that place in any order. I'm starving. Let's go. But my egg and rice. But is it not one of these? That's the tea house? Curry pancakes, salted mackerels. Mackerel set meal. Looks like this place serves all kinds of food. What are you having? They have an egg set meal. 3-second helpings. Is this the egg and rice place? They have a rice omelet meal as well. Let's go inside. See how it's cool. Like the retro feel of this place. Napoleon pasta. The best pasta is a pasta restaurant, but I like this place. We taste blah blah blah. Price and taste sounded good. Range food. I didn't expect them to get a bunch of stuff at a tea house. What restaurant is this? Place is kind of run down, actually. Complete dump. Must be blind. This place looks great. It's been here for a long time, which means customers have been coming here for a long time, which means it's good. I just ate. I'm tired of them talking about food. Nokia really likes eggs. Who are you? Nah. What are you doing? Come on, let's go. Oh, I didn't want to go here. Hit that restaurant. Is this the other one? That's one I just went into. That's the tea shop. Ugh. Not a restaurant. Am I missing something? Hold on a second. Broadway food tour? I need to look up where this thing is because I have no idea. Says it's right next to the stairs on the second floor. Oh, here. I kept missing that. It's a sushi restaurant where the food doesn't come around conveyor belt. Never seen that before. Oh, it's a sushi restaurant where doesn't. Oh, she hasn't seen non-sushi, conveyor belt sushi. You making fun of me? They're going to get, for the omelet. Yeah. Okay. You know eggs. Egg was a dessert. Not a long time ago. If you eat something sweet like that, you will ruin your fish. When you eat sushi, you should always start with white fish. Okay. Experts do eat clean, tasting white fish first, fatty fish, and then sushi rolls. So boring. Wonder. No wonder you don't get any girls. You're such a nerd. Wow. That was rude. People think everything is about sushi and keep. It was absolutely delicious. You never knew what you were talking about. Beast. Order fish eggs. Everything you've ordered is eggs. You're obsessed. You left the rest you said, didn't you? Used only by the staff to talk to the customers, or the other way around. Wouldn't it be best if we wrote the report? Way I could focus on the eating part. Don't just ignore me. Write the report. It was good, but a pain in the ass to read. We were eating. This guy just kept talking to himself. Never spoke a word to the rest of us. So talented as writing reports. By the way, who is undercover tester client anyway? Kept his true name hidden. I only know his web handle, so actually no. Anyway, even if I knew, I have to keep the information confidential, so I couldn't say. This undercover examiner, who the hell is he? Must be ready to burst all over those restaurants. Coffee with sour cream in it. I don't like it. Elaborate interest in studio. I went there a minute ago and then it turned me back around. I don't know if I went all the way out. Wait, did I miss something? Did I misread where she wanted me to go? Am I just missing something? If you have time, stop by and check it out. Oh. And a string of real oddball incidents lately in Shinjuku. Really? Cars, trees, buildings. They're all getting sliced up with clear cuts. A real sharp knife to them. Thankfully nobody has actually gotten hurt this far right now. Just a case of trying to curb vigilantism. Big duty stuff getting damaged. Imagine people are starting to get targeted somewhere in the dense problem. As long as we don't know who's behind this, we can't predict what will be next. The police can hardly be bothered. Get off their asses and will help us. Last instant. See where is this going? All right. See where this is going. We'll check it out for you. Hacked into. I have politely borrowed access to the security cameras so we can check out. It's being recorded. Don't see anything. I didn't hear anything just right now. Look like I can't find any other actual crime scenes. Wager that you've already checked on this much. Actually, nothing left on there. Just found something interesting. It's my trusty assistant from a little while ago. Let's take a look. Was that flash of light just now? On our hands here. You'll probably hear about them before in folklore, right? Weasel spirits that claws are sharp like as sickles. You hear the stories tell. You hear? Stories tell it. They attack people by appearing inside a sudden whirlwind, cutting the victim's skin sharply, and it's awake. Probably really happened is people's skin gets really dry. It can cause cuts cut up by small rocks going in the wind. So we thought it looks like footage. Safe to say it's an ordinary gust of wind. Knowing that, actual putting the fairy tale aside for a moment, what we do know is the light crashing off something. Maybe the wind or a blade. Maybe something else entirely, who knows? It's definitely skimming through really close to your head through the footage. Or you didn't feel anything ominous wait. If you hadn't felt anything ominous back there, might have been seeing your head pop off your shoulders. Better stay sharp. You're the only one. Stay lucky so far. You can only stay lucky for so long, you know. Investigate surrounds the area. Detectives will stay here and analyze the footage for some more. She was the strongest. Alright, for the third time. It's a thin line. Looks like a burn mark. Burn mark? Burn spot, you say? Anything else of note you found there? Something feel off again? Flash of sunlight reflecting off a window and blinded you? You froze. I mean, Hey, there she goes. She's moving again. I guess she's looking something up. Once she's like this, she's lost her own in her own world. No point trying to talk with her. Like, she'll be a while. I hate ordering you around since you don't work for me, but would you mind looking around some more for some more clues? A lot of reports about this phenomenon coming from the police department. Here's another one, burn mark. So that Mercer and Tentakin. Yeah, figured out what's going on. Culprit, whoever they are, is using reflections to their advantage. Have you ever heard of the walkie-talkie building? A super tall skyscraper in London where the center realized a bizarre incident. The parking nearby it that mysteriously had parts that melted and warped. Paws over the building's windows. The panes were installed in such a way they reflected the sunbeams' potency and potent enough damage cars. This instance, though, we're not dealing with sun rays. Judging from the flash of light and those burn marks you found, probably dealing with lasers here. But this isn't an ordinary laser pointer. We're talking about only weapon grade lasers could leave such deep burns. The question is how someone managed to set them up around that you can fire them off without people spotting them. Hasn't been any big power surges in the area. Batteries digital wave reading and fluctuation weirdly. Don't tell me there's a digital wave as Don't tell me they're using the digital waves as substitutes for microwaves. An impromptu maser? That's the case then. I think you can trust in my deductions and your good luck pull through. Like that attitude. Then here's the deal. Culprit is aiming the laser at you using every reflection surface in the area. I'm going to use that to her advantage. The fact that the laser is bouncing around towards you means you can trace it back to the origin point. Do that, you need to get line of fire, but you have to time it well, otherwise you'll get hole burnt through your skull. Do you get what I'm asking? As soon as the lasers go into connection jump. If my thinking is correct, laser is actually a type of digital wave. This is an instance of the beam of light hits something, it forms a connection with the origin point and establishes Black's network of sorts. That's what should make possible for your connection jump into. That sounds crazy, but you're easily the luckiest person I've ever known. Do it. Trust yourself. Disconnect. Anyone can do it. It's you. Wish I could look forward here and tell which way I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's you. How did you find me here? Are you some army goon trying to take me back? You're not with the army. Well, I am an optical weapon Digimon that broke out of a certain country's military. I was developed and trained to be a weapon capable of attacking real world directly from the cyberspace. Hate it. I hate being worthless to them for any other purpose aside from that. And I hate anybody in the army who just tries to treat me like a weapon, so I ran away. Wondering why I'm attacking the city. But I was just practicing my technique over the network to find something else I could do. Thought. So my lasers were shooting out into the real world without me even realizing it. Sorry about that. Try all might, no matter how much I run away. I really am just a mean old weapon in the end. Wrong, because if I was a real weapon, there would have been casualties. You look right. I'm so relieved to see you again. Something happened to you. It would have made me look really terrible as a detective, so I'm glad to see you're okay. Detective? You know what, you lied. Detectives aren't directly related to the government. Think you paid for this? Wow, just jumping to conclusions, huh? You're so desperate to make me a weapon again, then I'll... You know, something I never looked into is if they get like the equivalent of stab in this game. So you would, if you fought them, they would, if you use something that they're same type, if they would do extra damage to that. I've never looked into that. That's enough. Get it? I'm nothing more than a weapon to be fired off. I know that after fighting you. But if that's the life I have to lead, then I wish I never had been created. Aw. So it was a program Digimon made in by a foreign military. Sorry to interrupt your conversation then, I guess. It gummed up the works real bad. Right when you won him over. At least it put a stop to the things, even though it ended poorly. Really did. Now it's because of a serious situation. I mean, not only did you find a top secret military weapon, you also, well, destroyed it. It destroyed itself. If we're not careful here, it could turn into an international incident that even threatens our security treaty with other countries. That's when Japan finally got them to move their bases to vanish into thin air. Oh, but don't think any of this is your fault, even if we're to lead place. You shouldn't feel guilty. Didn't know you better. I'd think you were actually being serious. Yeah. When am I not? Lady Luck must really take a shine to you. Tell you the truth, there was actually one other thing that flash of light could have been. If it hadn't been a normal mazer, but instead photon mazer, you wouldn't have be standing taking to us right now. Detected fluctuations in the delays made me immediately determine that they were functionally substitute. However, there was also the possibility that instead of microwaves being substituted, that it could have been ultrasonic waves rather than relying on photons. The name relies on amplified photons, which makes them properties functionally different. You've been facing there, you probably wouldn't have been able to use it like a normal network or line and connection jump. How lucky are you? Did great work out there. But that's what youth is for in the first place. Keep it up. With what it said so. It's come to my attention that the acquisition of the Nile Corporation was illegal. Some rotten underlings did it on their own with no permission. And although this was years ago, it was categorically a wrong decision. As such, I am certainly willing not to let this slide. With that said, everyone who was even slightly involved, from the vice president on down to delivery boys, I fired them all, each and every one of them. Moving on, here on out, I shall run the company personally as its CEO. In a complete change from old organization, I shall control the company directly. Made with decision making will be faster, and will be able to prove the strings a new service customers demand. I'd like to start by taking the first steps towards today. A very major project I've in mind for a while now, like to announce. Major update to Eden, our flagship service, and a cornerstone of people's lifestyles everywhere. With this new update, you'll be able to do that and this, and maybe even those things too. How about be very unspecific, because the writers didn't want to be specified. There's still a secret. We'll be hosting an early access demo event for people who are trying the new Eden update service ASAP. Please join us and experience for yourself the new community along with the new possibilities offered by Eden. We got slammed. Our opponent is not to be underestimated. They really got the upper hand. About to launch a raid on the base of my material obtained for us. When there was a leak in the form of an internal announcement regarding the raid. In other words, they admitted their guilt before we could pursue any charges. The supervisors fell for it completely. They put into the case and seized the evidence we prepared and arresting the scapegoat. Arresting the scapegoat is a matter of, but I suspect that it is who ordered the announcement. This press conference must be part of her cunning scheme as well. Probably figured if she got to it, if she got to the press first, she could avoid apologies and explanations that would inevitably come later. But to couple with that announcement of her becoming the new CEO as well as the new large-scale Eden update all at the same time, given the old razzle-dazzle, shows she's running, she knows it. She knows it. In other words, we did get evidence proving the connection between the hackers, the demon hackers, but all that the accounts associated with the demons have somehow been magically erased. It would be tough to identify them in the real world. See. Just when we finally had by the tail and they got away. I need to apologize. Even if we'd rushed into this earlier, it probably would have all turned out the same. Guess when we're having a serious talk, use a ringtone that doesn't suck at the dramatic tension. Suck all the dramatic tension out of the room. Call from Nokia. Let's go. Things strike while the iron's hot. Nothing we can do right now. Wait for her to make the first move. A valid plan on our part. Stopping the Gale girls. Alright, an ad wants to run, so I'm gonna run that real quick so I can get that out of the way and we can continue. Alright. I swear that kid might be a godsend for your father, from the great hereafter. Maybe rushing into things, maybe not, or might not be the worst idea. There's no guarantee that half cyber form will be able to sustain itself forever. Finds out whose body is in the hospital. It won't end well, will it? Perhaps. Or possibly could be there all on purpose. They would have known the truth for a while now. They're fighting in the cafe. Like I said, the day of reckoning has come. Hackers who want to use Digimon for evil purposes. Late. Why are you always late like this? Back to what we were talking about. What do you mean by day of reckoning exactly? We're taking out the hackers and saving the Digimon. Isn't that a bit heavy-handed? Losing to Faye made it very apparent I don't have the chops to do this on my own. Planning to form a tamer group to face off against the mean hackers. You've both heard of the team called Jude's? Jude's, they were the hacker team that was active a little while ago, right? I figured you knew your stuff. Number of Jews were hackers. They never did any evil that would have bothered the ordinary users or Digimon. What are you getting at? We can form a powerful team by gathering hackers like former Jude members and others like-minded folks. We call ourselves the Rebels. We'll protect Digimon and Eden from evil hackers. Totally great idea, right? Don't you think the name's Kicks Butt? I mean, it's very simple. We are leader, of course. Such an incredible hacker. You saved me that time I was attacked. You're the Rebels too, right? Don't worry, I'll make you vice assistant leader. We could also go with the Digimon helpers. Nah. You wanna do it? Wait, why not? How come? You don't like the word leader? That's the case, you can be the boss or the captain. Whatever you prefer. I don't have time for your games. Or make-believe. Game of make-believe. I'm busy searching for the cause of that crazy sickness. You can go with you can go do what you want. Is this really the best time for you to be hanging out with someone like her? That's rude. Be waiting. What is up with that? This bites. He doesn't have to join us. We can do it without him, right? There you go, right? Heard about you from Scarlet. What are you doing at a place like this? Tell me what was going on. She said Scarlet would be here. You have business with her? Is in there with the loudmouth? A very serious look on your face. What are you looking at? Monthly special hamburger menu? It's food. Hungry? She's always hungry. See you around. You're angry. What is with that hood-wearing punk? Must be thinking he's all that. Look at me. I'm so cool. She has a crush on him, I think. Only one solution. I'm glad she came to that conclusion. So your character doesn't have to say no, too. What's with that look for? You don't have to be so shocked. You'll help me recruit new members, yeah? Big pause there. Don't wanna. I'm really worried about the future. No need to worry, I've got a clear goal. in all this.
私ザクソンのユーゴなら少しは話を分かっ
I
てく
think
れるん
Hugo
じ
from
ゃないかって
Zaxxon will
思うんだよね
understand what I'm saying a little better.
なるようになるなさねばならぬ何
Whatever
事
will be, will
なら
be.
ぬは人のなさぬなりけり
Where there's a will, there's a way.
まずはユーゴから勧誘してみよう
Start trying to invite Hugo. That's a big start.
っていうのは NG ね
Trying to keep Faye out of it.
だってあいつ変態っぽいじゃん
Kind of a creeper, isn't
あの
she?
喋り方とかあの格好とかあいつは
She's
絶対
talking
変態だ
funny.
よ
Her style's a bit definitely a perv.
変態あれ
取り込み中みたいですね。
In the middle of something, I'll come back some other time.
別に取り込んでないし
We're not in the
変態に
middle of
取り込むとか
anything.
ないし
We're actually not. We're currently not talking about perverts.
あれあなた
Aren't
ひ
you
ょっとして
Yugo
上白
of the Enterprise? Yes.
君本当に
Is
友
your
達
friend?
いえ、別に友達。
Wouldn't go that far. Aw.
じゃあひょっとしてひょっとして
Does that mean
私たちも
we're
友達
friends
ってこ
too?
とそりゃそうだよね友達の友達は友達って
Friends of friends is a
昔か
friend.
ら世の中の摂理だもんね
Be the way things have been since like forever.
私白峰ノキアって呼んでいいよアッキーノでもいいけどあこれ小学校時代からの呼び名
That was her nickname in elementary school.
あなたのことはゆうこっちでいいゆこりんとかでも超可愛いかも
出直してきます。
ゆうこっちまったねそれにしても君ってキャラ薄い
One
の
thing
に
about
人
the
間
funny
関係
thing about
結
you is
構
that you've
濃い
got
めだよ
some pretty
ね
well developed relationships considering how poorly developed your character is.
とにかくクーロン行ってユーゴを探そう一度事務所に戻って
Report to the
行き先
agency?
了解じゃあク
That-
ーロンで待ち合わせね前の集合場所で
One place.
急いで来てよね
おや、早かったじゃ
Well,
ない
that
か。
was fast. Are you done with your business and your friend?
リベリオンズ
Friend of friend is a friend? I have no idea what you're talking about, but you seem the type to easily embroiled in trouble.
又吉刑事はどうしたのかって
After Detective Mayoshi, he just went home a few minutes
今は
ago.
相手の動きを待つべ
Going
き
to
時だ
wait, make their
君もし
move.
ばらくは自由に行動
Now
して
you
く
have
れ
some free
こんな
time.
時は友達を
Hope
助
the
けてあ
friends
げ
might
る
be a
のも
good use of your
一つ
time
の
right
うち
now.
何がどう巡り巡って明日の自分の
Never
ために
know
なるか
how
わ
the
からない
wheels of fate will turn.
ほら情けは人のた
After
めにな
all,
らず
they say
という
one
だろ
good turn deserves another.
情けは人のため
One
なら
good
ず
turn deserves another.
使いどころが違うんじ
You're
ゃな
saying
いか
I'm using the proverb wrong? I don't think I've heard that one before.
そう思うのなら正し
You
い意味
think
を自
the
分
look
で調べ
of
て
the
みた
correct
まえ
meaning. Oh my god, 7 messages? But Digimon devolves into... Oh. I can hit the wrong one. What's with Nokia and those rebels? They just do whatever they damn well. They just started. I have something we need to talk about. See you then. Don't have anything important to talk about. Worry about it. Man, I shouldn't have tried relying on these days. What a blockhead. Let me know if you have any trouble investigating. I'll help you where I can. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here for today. If you're new to the stream and you're lurking around, a follow is always appreciated. You can also follow me on my social medias, and I have a Discord for my followers. Just make sure you read the rules before you start doing anything. I actually had to deal with something with that earlier in the middle of the stream. But otherwise, I hope you'll have a nice rest of your day, and I will see y'all later.